236 Tango copy. 264 Tango, your party's described as white male 30th, 5'7", build, wearing yellow with a gray shawl on.
264 Tango copy.
500 Case Avenue East.
308.
Here's a map of 500 Case Avenue.
If any of the officers on 594 case, can they verify if there's Clay's family still reside there?
.594 Case.
Here's a map of 594 Case Avenue East, St. Paul, Minnesota.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in. We were going to a shots fired call. I was just getting the address started. I was on the phone kind of just listening a little bit, and house struck by gunfire, the .40 cal. This is a different size round than earlier. So
Mayor's Clay.
we
That party lives at that address.
What address is that?
Well, there was gunfire earlier tonight at the same residence with a different caliber gun. Bob, for all you backseaters that watch, Bob is out tonight. 2400 is out. I heard him go out on a call at a vehicle crash. So yes, he is out.
We have responded to the location of 1077 Van Dyke Street, Buxton, Midwest Fighting. We made multiple attempts to call her. There was no answer. And the door to the apartment is locked. Okay, we don't hear any screaming.
He's actually debating on not coming out tonight due to the fact it's cold. I didn't think there was a whole lot going on. People are still shooting. So we'll head over here. We're only a couple minutes away. So. I believe we still have officers.
The last five of the case number.
Okay, that last five is 12684, and the time is 20:49.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. 119.
You have the copy of the better location. I just went around the entire block and not hearing or seeing this person.
Happy calling back. 278. Depot, better supervisor regarding the pay. Tango.
Curtis advised you're on a 187 call.
So I'm probably not gonna get out of the truck a whole lot tonight, guys. It is really cold out.
278. If you could also try and have a call taker.
All right. So it looks like they're in the alley back here.
If it's just not being answered.
278 copy.
But we might jump out of the truck for this one. Cajun Randy, Tabby, or AKA Toby. Twin City Citizens here. Gigi's here. So I'll read you guys a little bit of what I have for this call quick. Just give them a little bit more room. So this is a shots fired. Officers recovered several .40 caliber rounds. In the same area as another shots fired incident later this afternoon. Different caliber. Residence near Case and Edgerton was struck by bullets. Edgerton, sorry. So we'll jump out and take a look here, guys. I'm not going to be out long.
Small blank question from the address. I can provide mail and question.
So
Hey man, you can record you want, but stay away from the area here, okay?
but you don't have to follow up with a but.
We have a calm scene.
No, I know. I wouldn't be here if you guys didn't. Haven't you correlated those things?
I appreciate it, man.
Well, just in the alley, because I don't want to get into it. But it's just, I'm a good on the sidewalk though.
You stay on the sidewalk.
Perfect. So, can't tell if those are evidence markers or business card. Oh, that's better. So those business cards are evidence markers. So several rounds fired up and down the alley, and as you can see, as we stand here, those little white things are folded business cards that they put over bullet casings and evidence. I just talked to some St. Paul guys, and they said they were they got all their evidence markers and stuff, so they shouldn't be doing the business card thing anymore. Hey, thanks for being here. Appreciate you jumping on. The more you guys chat, it actually promotes the channel, so.
266 Tango.
266 Tango.
All right, so what are we talking about in chat? Sorry.
Mental health report 530-281-279.
You know how I am. I don't really pay attention to the chat when I'm filming. I pay attention to filming. Hello from Georgia. Whereabouts in Georgia are you? Yes, I'm not law enforcement.
Tango. Cancel 266 Tango.
266 Tango, you there?
I have a scanner. Are we talking about scanners?
Copy, thank you.
Not missing.
I mainly ride without a partner. I actually do a lot of solo. Milledgeville. Is that... How close are you to Atlanta? I used to live in Cherokee County. I worked in Southwest Atlanta, Fulton County area, and did some training. Oh, hello from NYC. Want to know if I'm police? Yep, definitely not police. Oh, Brunswick. That's what I thought.
0905.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh dear God, are we going on this whole real media stuff again?
We'll be up with the mail here at Holiday.
Copy out with the mail holiday.
I'm an agenda. What is my agenda? I'm curious. I haven't filmed with Guardian for a very long time. Yeah, in about 90. I've been through there.
1502 assist on this one. 1581 Wheelock Lane. 2 males that live under the bridge for Wheelock were screaming at each other on the trail to the east of that address.
So one thing I can tell you, check your state laws on having a scanner in your vehicle. I don't know when I'm going to head up to Duluth. Probably when it warms up a little bit up there. Twin City Citizen, you know, I mean, you guys say what you want to people, but not everyone understands how like life works. I feel like when it's that Live on Patrol, the backseater group, I don't mind them asking questions and being confused, but it's like the constant accusations. We're going to get it. I'm going to get it. And it's just part of life. If you guys want to respond to it, it's up to you. I tend to just ignore it because hopefully they'll stick around long enough to see. And maybe, you know, they want to see calls and see what it's like in like St. Paul and action and things that we go to.
Like the bus is now going south. And it is a party bus. So 180 Tango can cancel.
Did they literally call in a...
180 Tango Shaper.
180 Tango, I copy.
They literally call in a party bus? That's seriously? Oh, you know what, guys? I'm gonna leave you in here for a minute. I'm gonna go take a picture and post it on Twitter of this. So I'm gonna leave the radio in here. So I'm gonna have you guys listen. What was that question? Oh, yeah, no, there's a lot of people that use Live on Patrol. If you look up the definitions, what I'm doing is actually the definition of live, because obviously I'm live, and then patrol, if you look up the definition of that, it'll explain to you what I'm doing. Tabby, what? You... Hold on.
Ping results are in, showing 18 meters of 700 block of Lake Street East.
What bad talking do I do, Tabby?
Copy, thank you.
Problem.
Yes.
Alabama's in the house. All right, guys, I'm gonna let you guys. Tabby, shoot me an email. We can talk about that because I'm actually kind of curious about that. Again, if it comes off that way, I definitely want it to not sound like that. He does irritate me, in a way, but I'm pretty sure I irritate him in a way as well. No, I don't think you're not on my side, and it's not about sides. You know, it's like I tell the officers out here. You know, we both have two different jobs to do, but we're both out here at the scene. We're both out here, and we both can, you know, suffer the consequences of people's stupid actions. And their job is to maintain law and order. My job is to show what's going on in the streets and to let you guys know and see what's going on. And, you know, the other part of journalism and press is to expose things that government's not doing. The original reason we had press. So, anyway, guys, I'm going to let you guys hold on to this. I'm going to go take a picture. I'll be back in a sec.
165, show me available. $21.31. One to 73 Tango. 173 Tango. You can clear this unfounded with 180 Tango. Adult male 666 Orlando.
Jesus, people drive way too fast in residential areas. No, Bob is out tonight. 2400 did call in on a different call with some vehicles that I don't know, some accident or something. So I didn't quite catch that address. So thanks to Dodge County. This is a picture I'll be posting up on Twitter. So why you see so many officers out there is because, again, St. Paul's training a bunch of officers. So they have a lot more officers going out to these calls that they wouldn't normally have. That's they're utilizing, you know, each one of these things that happen to train officers. It's pretty common. It's a few things I've said that you don't agree with. You know, guys, here's the thing. I am always open for conversation. This is why my chat is always open. It's hard for me to always pay attention to chat on any of my live streams. You can go back to the beginning and chat, and me paying attention to chat is not one of my first priorities. My first priority is getting out to show you guys what's going on, getting the incidents and show what's happening. That's the first and foremost goal of me being out here. I don't know if it's illegal to pet a canine dog, and you shouldn't. They're on the job. If they're off the job, then go for it. You know, always ask permission before you pet anyone's dog. But definitely leave a comment in a video. That's the easiest way. I always get notification when that happens. And then also, you can always email me. I don't always get emails as fast as I do comments, so that's why I always say comments are the best way. Well, and that's the thing. I really don't want to crash, so I do try to pay attention to driving. So, you know, there's that.
Copy, Coast Guard 1 in custody, 2135.
But speaking of Georgia, I do plan on coming down there. Yep, we are a free speech zone, so you guys can say whatever you want. Disagree with me, don't disagree with me. Disagree with each other and don't disagree with each other. In fact, I'd much rather have people on here disagreeing with each other and talking about it than not. I got to get a different phone. This one's messing up after the old Dodge County thing. Speaking of that, I do have a GoFundMe campaign for my attorney's fees with Dodge County. So I can't even fathom why they're pushing that. There's been so much case law involved. I talked to Brad about it. I just don't get it.
9136. the West Side Flats, 84 Wabasha Street South. Female had down into the building is breaking items inside.
So, sorry guys, give me a second here. I'm trying to get this updated.
266 Tango.
266 Tango.
Clear the call to Joanne. We'll both hat down for that last call.
Copy. Female that's inside is described as a white female, 20s to 30s, 5 to 9th and build, wearing a black coat, gray sweatpants. Had wire cutters that the anonymous caller and another resident had taken from the female. She is also saying that she vandalized another building recently.
That's awesome.
Copy. 263, I'll go.
Copy.
Is it a Dodge Journey? I don't know.
Could you put a DOC impending, please, for the TPT building, for a male sleeping on the second level skyway?
Copy. Put in the DOC plan 2138.
Well, random person, awesome name by the way. And that's the thing. Who cares if Bob's doing it, if I'm doing it, if Pat or Rob and Rob's out here doing it, if Capital's out here doing it, we're all doing the same thing. You know, we're just going to be different on how we are as people. And some of us, I guess technically I have arrest authority as well, right? I mean, I can arrest for a felony in the state. Anyone has arrest powers in the state of Minnesota and is actually powered with arrest authorities as a law enforcement officers. Well, so State Patrol falls under a whole different set of rules than the Sheriff's Department. And different states are completely different as well. So one thing, like when that officer came up to me and said, hey, I know you're recording, that's fine, but, and it's like, I wish they would word it differently. Because it's like, hey, thank you for being out here and recording. Could you just not go down the alleyway because it's a crime scene? Yeah, not a problem. And that, to me, I think that just sounds better. Again, it sounds a little bit more confrontational the other way or different. Again, I'm not going to knock officers for saying things like that. He was respectful. I appreciate that. So these are just things that I think people, the perception comes off different to different people. There was a trooper in California. That's awesome. No, I enjoy and I support what Bob is doing, and I tried to I tried to actually interview him over a year ago about all the crap he was getting for it. I might not agree with his style and his approach of it, but I do still support him doing that and doing his live on patrol. Yes, Logan, Ohio, Jason with Logan, Ohio, he does his live as well, and I've talked to Jai Hansen.
Thank you.
He's running for sheriff, and if he gets sheriff,
600 Terrace Court West, but it's suspicious. Unknown subject keeps knocking on the comms door, ringing the doorbell. No further.
If he gets sheriff, he wants to do the same thing in Hennepin County. but he wants to do it
You can stay clear.
a little bit different. He wants to do it like I would go with him, and I would be doing the live. And he wants a lot of independent people there to keep it more transparent. So he's got a lot of plans for being part of the community. I just watched a interview he did on another channel, and I was really impressed. I don't again, here's the thing that's great about our country and our world and us as people. We don't have to agree on everything, but at least people are trying to do it the right way. So, and Jai is also wanting to unencrypt the radios, the dispatch radios, as well for Hennepin County, at least the main dispatch. He talked about maybe having to run it on a delay or something, but you know, so the thing is with the encrypted radios, and you'll hear me talk about it because it is a thorn that I think that hurts people. I'm going to invite Jai for a ride-along interview. So I think that will be a fun thing to do. But we are live in the streets of St. Paul tonight. We don't always stay in St. Paul. If you guys have watched my channel before,
9174.
we do go to other calls. We go to Ramsey, Dakota, and Hennepin counties. Hennepin County is kind of hard to listen to because they are encrypted. So we have to wait till they go to an LTAC, usually with a
2450 Hillside Road on a suspicious Concord group of 6 or 7 older teenagers running through the neighborhood, possibly towards Evo Park. Concerned due to recent issues with property damage.
That is on the Ramsey County Sheriff's Dispatch channel, so it's going to be kind of far away. It's currently 28 degrees here in St. Paul, so I don't know what the crime level is going to be. I was trying to listen to it a little bit earlier, and it seemed pretty calm.
This will be advised 531.
From both head to 340 Cedar Street. There are 3 people that came in the door through the Skyway on the 2nd floor. Have advised them to shut up to there.
Copy and route.
Hey, thanks for tuning in from Tennessee. But I do, if I can grow the channel bigger, I definitely want to go to other states, other areas, other locations. So I think it'd be fun to go. I think it'd be fun to do this in other areas and other locations. Show you guys what's going on in your cities. And now that it's warming up, it's probably going to get busier. Nope, I am press. I'm an independent journalist, and you basically go around and live go from call to call to call to show people what's going on. Hello from North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina, Asheville area is on my radar. I think it's Bumpton County, in Asheville, North Carolina. I was down there.
Someone have a good night. Have a night.
I will have to program the radio to pick up more, or the scanner to pick up where we're going to go so we can hear.
5182. 5182, can you back? Yeah, it's 2126.
But if you guys want to see more stuff like this, definitely subscribe, hit the bell notification, leave comments. Not so much, the chat's great when we're live, but after it After it renders, comments are the best. Twin City Citizen, I have talked to her about coming out, so she's more than likely going to come out hopefully soon on a ride along, and you know, subscribe to her channel as well. Let's boost it. The goal is to get everyone when they're on their starting their journey on YouTube, is that the magic number is 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. That's the magic number for YouTube. Wisconsin in the house. Yep, I've been to Kokona, Wisconsin. Up by Green Bay.
Check on Harmar Mall parking lot for a white female. Collar's no longer on scene, wearing a puffy jacket. And Collar says his vehicle was broken in the parking lot. He saw this person hiding by a vehicle. When he confronted that person, the person said that they were racist. Collar left the area and will report the theft online.
That's an interesting. Is a gorgeous area in Florida. Thanks for being here. So,
You check the area northbound Silver Lake Road from Silver Lane for a vehicle that was texting and driving. It's going to be a red Jetta.
so we're monitoring Ramsey County Sheriff's Department, and we're also monitoring St. Paul Police Department as well. If you guys don't mind and you like the stream, definitely hit the thumbs up. It does help promote us in the algorithm to get more people that might like the content.
You can show us en route to target and make us on our current call though. We'll be going to be with the comp. Okay. That's what we can take care of it.
$51.83.
Keep going. Pull back, depending on the back A1.
So to the right of us is Tin Cups. If you guys are familiar with the area, that's where we're at here. Rice is always a
5181.
busy area.
Arriving. Did you update the room number to 706?
Affirmative, 2151.
We are on the east side of St. Paul. The east side is typically the busiest side of St. Paul. But Central and West do have their fair share. do try to keep you guys updated on the news and different things that are going on around the state as we're doing this. Oh, yep, it does look like Brad and Rob just went live. So Watchdog Visual News, we're trying to get them. They're extremely close to hitting that 1,000 subscriber mark. If you guys want to jump over there and give them a subscribe, they greatly appreciate it. You guys even might like their content a little bit better than my content. You never know.
County Road 9, Spring Lake Road, area for a red vehicle driving erratically. Unknown plate, red stand, headed eastbound on County Road 9.
That's going to be
Put it on the rejector, that's
pretty far away in
Somebody on 7121, you are clear.
Ramsey County.
Towards everything.
It is Watchdog Visual News. Pamela, if you're in here, if you could put a link to their channel, I'd greatly appreciate that, or any of my mods. Should have a link up here to their channel here in a minute. A lot of times too, thank you so much, Tabby. A lot of times what we do too is sometimes you see us both on the same call, but you guys can see two different angles.
266 Tango to 263. If we can do a show off, that would be great.
Yep, we'll bring her up.
Thanks, Twin City Citizen, for putting that link in there. Yeah, you know, and that's the best thing about this, right? You guys can watch, and you might like someone's better or someone's worse. But if you go over there and you don't necessarily want to see everything that they're doing on another channel, when you click subscribe, just go to the bell and put no. There's like 3 different levels, right? It's like all notifications on the top, some notifications in the middle, and then no notifications at the bottom. And if you click that one, they still get the subscriber, but you're just not notified of when they go live. Which is not, it still helps them.
Sounds like someone just walked out with the display, so we're going to try to make contact with the person with the display backing.
Well, we're going to head over to Target. I believe that's the call that they're out on at Target. So, well, apparently someone stole the display.
Here's Asian female.
You're a loyal dashboarder. I appreciate that. Oh, sorry about that. That was that is my high-tech garage door opener that I use to stabilize the camera. Okay, we got a St. Paul squad in the east side following a vehicle on a cops alert. They just gave approval for stop sticks. We're leaving, see here, we're leaving east to go to west.
What was it for us?
Oh, gray dude's in the house.
Locate a vehicle that could be attempt to locate a vehicle that fled from state during a traffic stop.
Okay, so that's a vehicle that fled from state. They approved the stop sticks.
Prosperity coming up to Ivy.
Oh, should we go to that one? See, here's the problem with that call. If the car flees from St. Paul PD, they can't pursue it.
You guys out? Just come there.
So 1814, but we got one team. And we're just discount tire.
Copy, 7 all of them.
Fearporn, we are back in St. Paul.
Sending a missing persons to your laptop. It's a missing juvenile. Did not come back from the community center. It's a 15-year-old male. Sure, Debbie. 2157.
5183 squad clear GOA.
2157.
So they're at a Discount Tire, which is right up in front of Target. Got a ways to go up here. Unfortunately, I learned this area pretty well and got ingrained into my memory because of the protests, the riots, and the arsoning and looting that happened all up and down the street. Alright, so they got the female detained. It stole the display case.
Oh, thank you.
Well, earlier we were at a shooting call or shots fired where they recovered shell casings, and then it's been pretty uneventful other than that. But you never know. I say that and get ready to go home, and if you guys have been a long time viewer, even at like 2-3 o'clock in the morning,
That's 100% confirmation.
it blows up real quick.
Target Dyson. Get a value here for 184 Tango.
Well, I'm not opposed to going into Minneapolis. The issue with Minneapolis is it's not necessarily the people, but it's the law enforcement in Minneapolis are more scared of the cameras than any other agencies I've ever seen in the state of Minnesota, and they become extremely violent with people that have cameras. George Curious, yeah. I mean, I don't... It's definitely your opinion, and I think that's shared by a lot of other people, too. Well, Minneapolis just had...
173 tank, 167. You go to 4.
For 167.
So they just had a domestic with weapons involved, so...
Go ahead, Dan.
He's also got 2 wireless speakers with a Minnesota Gophers logo on them. Can you just ask Target if that's theirs too?
So that's this call that we're going to.
Yep, 2 wireless. It works. 2 wireless speakers with Gophers. Yep, kind of like a Bluetooth speaker. Looks like a old school boombox, but it's got a Gopher logo on it. Copy.
Yeah, if you haven't checked out the Family Soup, he actually took part of my live stream last night and showed an incident that I had with a St. Paul sergeant, and I think it was Roseville PD. So, yeah. So that was St. Paul's car-to-car channel.
Your squad, GOA.
At 2202.
One Tango. See you with an adult male. One 7-3 Tango still on 4.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's the make of the model?
It's not a name brand. We're guessing it's from TJ Maxx, actually.
I sent you a picture of it, Avery.
Perfect. Take a peek. And then Dan, this Dyson is about 430. I don't know about if you guys include tax or no tax.
Negative, but okay. Thank you.
So that's the officer there that just bent over that you heard talking.
One 7-3 Tango, you there?
Good.
Alright, the 2 speakers are theirs. 25 apiece. 450. So you're looking at about 480. I can head over there and grab that.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Summer, put a link into your channel, and then please go over to Summer's channel and subscribe. Yes,
2205.
for those that were watching my live stream, this is exactly where Minnesota Guardian was running and stubbed his toe and had to leave. Hey Ashley, thanks for being here. Summer, yeah, you can go. Brad was telling me you can go live on the YouTube app. I don't know how true that is, but you can also go live. So when I was during the protests and the riots and stuff, I was using Streamlabs to go live. You know, there's multiple other avenues, third-party apps you can go live with. I don't know if that's still true. I mean, obviously, that was like a couple of years ago, but you know, there's different avenues. I always ask people to. Yeah, Family Soup came out with those guys too, and it was kind of a party that they did. Soup came out and did a ride along with me out here. Twin Cities thank me. Thank you, Twin Cities too. Yeah, Twin Cities citizen. So this is a shoplifter call. It sounds to me like it's going to be a misdemeanor amount, not a felony amount. And guys, it's gonna get busier out here as the weather warms up.
95.
Entrance. Entrance.
804 12th Avenue Northwest. Color's 15-year-old son was just selling $200 shoes. Male said he was going to go get the money and just left just now, eastbound on 8th Street. Neighbor has video footage of it on their Ring camera. Time delay was about 10 minutes. They grabbed the shoes and took off.
So this 31 seconds ago came out. 911 caller arrived to find home broken into. 3200 block of 42nd Avenue South in Minneapolis.
One Tango arriving at LEC.
Copy.
And then we see the cop with a gun drawn.
So last night I was talking to Brad and Rob after they let's see. Yeah, actually, Summer, if you really want to know someone that's super great with their phones, editing and everything on your phone, Family Soup is phenomenal with that. He came out with me in Capitol one night. He was editing, changing, and posting on his phone faster than I could even figure out what was going on. So the Family Soup, yeah, you got it. He's the one to talk to.
Roger, bud.
Should be assisted with 531 who had the CPC on the DOC.
Copy. Christian.
So, hold on, guys. I'm going to tell you right now. Sounds like, or it looks like they put the suspect in the back of one of the squads, loaded the property in the back of one of the squads, and
State Patrol's responders saying they're going to take custody of the female.
so St. Paul got that one stopped that was on the cops alert. That was a flee from State Patrol. Summer, you're gonna it's really tough. I had people like when I'm in the middle of literally a riot situation, people are like, go in here, just this, just that. There's a lot to learn from it, but Soup is a great he's better than I am with it. So that one, they took that driver into custody that fled from State Patrol. St. Paul got her stopped. And
Can you send it to 911? Hang on. I can assist.
so this is Bob Finney's. This precinct was named after Bob Finney. Western District Police station here. But not a whole lot going on yet tonight, guys. So, but we'll be on it as it happens.
Clear.
Here's your first time shopping.
So, if you guys watched my live stream from down here in St. Paul, this is where that state trooper took a direct hit from a firework right here at this target. That's why this target is embedded in my memory. I kind of stopped filming for a second, took a break, and pulled out my other phone because I was shooting out little, uploading little videos of what was going on. And, uploading it kind of as it was happening. But yeah, this it's pretty interesting.
070, have a good night. Bridget, Virginia.
So Watchdog Visual News is up to 924 subscribers, and we're trying to get to 1,000. Plus 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours gets you monetized, so you can start earning revenue on YouTube. Also, YouTube starts placing you more. Like, that's when YouTube kind of looks at what you do a little bit more. We'll head back over here to east. Oh, I'm already yawning.
8186 ready.
2160.
Brad and I are talking about teaming up and getting GMRS radios. I've done some research on it. We can get 50-watt base stations. We do have to pay $35 to the FCC to get a license. But once we do that, we can use these radios to communicate to each other when we're out here. And there's a repeater here in St. Paul we can hit. And it's a 30-mile repeater, which will put us pretty much, we can communicate with each other all over the Twin City metro area with that repeater. So,
Show me an 8-3 on scene.
yeah, it is way too early to be yawning.
2270.
Yeah, so Minneapolis is kind of weird. We can monitor Minneapolis, but again, I've just had too many negative interactions with Minneapolis PD. In fact, every single one of my interactions, -2, and one of them was a press conference, were negative.
288 X-ray, November Libra.
Which is really sad. We shouldn't have to fear law enforcement when we're out here doing this.
Bravo 436 against T.
Have a good night. Which one?
Who's at Billy's tonight? You know what? That's a good question. We can swing by there.
Bravo 11860.
You guys want to swing over on Billy's at Grand? Billy's on Grand.
2116.
Yeah, start medics for possible overdose.
I think put it in?
Hey, Fern.
Huh. I think that's that target call. It sounds like.
House 3023. An information essential squad, if there's any spot that can start to 1089 low, we have multiple callers hearing 4 shots. Just now.
All right. Well, we might be diverting here, guys.
Sorry, can you go again?
We have multiple callers on the shots fired at 1089 Loeb Street.
Okay, did you say something about someone?
Negative.
1089
Multiple callers.
Love.
Got me.
Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna pull over here.
This is our East Squad to assist 365 Tango 1831 Suburban District.
Their signals headed.
Do we need 1 or 2 rigs?
A3, we should be okay with one for now. We need your fire as well. We'll let them know when we're close for.
Got that. At 2220.
$10.81 Love. Oh, Lowell Street. 1089 Lowell Street. It's not giving me a St. Paul address. 1089. Apple Valley, Stillwater, Champlain, Elk River. What is going on here? Hey, Peekaboo, thanks for being here. Yeah, this address doesn't exist. I wish I had Loaf. Maybe it's Loaf. God, this just, I hate this. Ask questions, see what happens. You can always ask questions. It's you got a 1089 Oxford. York and North Cyprus. That's what we have in St. Paul. It's going to be a central call.
Can you show us how to investigate Walsh and Magnolia, the last play we ran?
Is it occupied?
Firm, stand by.
Can I get East Pleasant Star, Walsh and Magnolia?
We'll go there.
Do you want to Google?
Walsh and Magnolia. It's not far. Yeah, thanks. Always could use help sometimes. I don't know St. Paul like the back of my hand. I kind of know it like like a stepchild, kind of, you know.
531 will be clear. Dismiss and assist and dismiss at 401 Robert, please.
Copy, 401 Robert.
Our siren's going by. I don't know what.
2007.
Nope. It's a squad in front of us.
I'll be checking the area the shots fired.
Copy.
That is a St. Paul squad. I can't find the shot fired call. So we're gonna go to this other one. So it sounds like St. Paul might be a little bit short tonight on officers. Yep.
from Silver Lake Road. Red Chevy Silverado, no plates, no town.
Squad.
119.
Chase accidents.
Wait, trail.
So we're gonna come up here to Maryland and exit to the right, and it should just be down the road a little bit. Thank you guys for jumping on. Please remember to hit the like button. Subscribe if you like the channel. We're going to I don't know what this call is, but I know that they sent officers to this, and they sent backup officers, so. St. Paul and Ramsey County, State Patrol and LTAX. Oh, wait, I actually don't.
Changes to the fraud clear board.
I don't know if we are actually monitoring State Patrol. I have to double check that.
Thank you. Taiwan, squad will be clear assist. Head 2231.
When I just called for entry, she said she was too busy because she was laying down. Not home.
So we'll see what they got going on up here. Then we're back in the east side of St. Paul.
Go ahead.
We're good, take pending.
Okay. Summit. Are you ringing the doorbell, knocking on the door, black male classes, hoodie?
One small single, we can assist.
Summit, that's over by,
115, take copy.
23.
it's over kind of by the governor's mansion area. Very, very expensive multi-million dollar houses in that area. That's where that call just came out of. It was a pending call.
Clear.
I don't know if that was this call where they just cleared. We are about a block away, block and a half.
What do you think? Can you resend me the
We should have it here just in a second over the top of this hill. We'll see squads if they're still there. Yep, there they are.
I'll be clear. I checked the area and did not find any casings.
Copy, no cases were found in the area. That's 2234. Controlled. 2234.
Another team right medium.
Yeah, Maplewood is very quiet, and I was really surprised on the interaction I had with those officers. So they're usually really respectful over there. So it looks like they got a car door open. Bouncer slab. Never, that's an awesome way to put that. Is that car up in the grass? All right, it's got me curious now. It's got me curious. Uh-oh. Are they all taken off? They're like, crap, that guy that films us is here. Let's all go. Oh, they shut.
142 EOT.
Copy, bar 142. Have a good night at 2236.
Squad's gonna hit the curb. I don't know about that
732.
driving style.
Copy, Bravo 418. Have a good night at 2237. 100.
100.
Can you call us to emergency if we have a moment, please?
Copy.
Thank you, 2237.
We've got 217 people in here.
Case number 050942.
Right. Team cancel Max. Copy.
Well, we might just drive by it and see what they got going on. I don't. If I see something interesting, I'll stop. Oh. Goes fire. No, state patrol off. Let's turn them on. So we will monitor state patrol. Oh, and we already got a hit on LTAC 1. Let's go see what fire's up to. Looks like they're not going that far, so
173 Tango, 178 Tango, also have an alarm. 835 Woodlawn, and the bridge as well. Guess that's probably related. 70 Tango.
Like there, many 2240.
Squad B19 Tango.
Good.
Copy the main.
Yep, right.
Bob is the sheriff.
Pick up, about to rush to the exit. I got the silver car. You can get that black one. He was at 100 also.
Oh, that's east.
Copy, let me know what it goes under.
He should be at the exit right now. Just sent you the plate.
That's state patrol. So it looks like fire cleared, whatever. It's probably a false alarm. It's pretty common. Probably. I've been on a few of those calls where it's burnt pizza or toast or popcorn.
235.
1089 Little Stream, the shots fired. There's going to be about a 20-minute delay. Multiple callers heard 4 shots heard in the area.
235 copy. 281 copy.
2007 just go out there and check the area. Basically, found a vehicle.
Got it.
All right, so that's the previous shots fired.
363, cancel 281.
Copy 281, you can stay there.
Triple 2 Tango, cancel 265, make us primary.
Copy 265, you can stay there.
235 copy, thank you.
Yeah, 2242.
Going on.
Got it. Thank you.
2243.
Hi, are you talking about that Durango that drove past? I don't know if that was Bob or not. That's what I was kind of curious about. Good times. Gotta love the streets of St. Paul. Now I'll probably lose you going down this hill. Thanks for sticking in there, Ruth and McKnight. Ruth and McKnight, St. Paul.
Out at Walgreens, Lexington, County Road, Edward, suspicious, 148, William, Charlie, Henry.
So this is another popular hangout, bar area, where there's been some,
You could clear out the Walter Chicken Petting, clear out SNR, and Outback Gate 4.
some shooting calls over here, but not lately. So
You can retitle domestic, clear spot support.
you know, those were cross streets for dirt bikers.
186 Tango. 186. We'll take the alarm call.
Copy 173 Tango, 178 Tango are heading over there on what I'm thinking is the same thing, or at least related. They're right around the corner.
One in 535. 484 Temperance Street, Unit 222 on a DOC is about an hour delay. Male and female was heard physically fighting in the apartment next to the callers. Heard a female saying that someone was killed at somebody else, and just hear someone physically striking someone else. No description of the subject.
Sounds like a legit call.
Copy.
48.
So I've got St. Paul set on a dedicated line now, so we'll be able to hear all the St. Paul calls, plus Ramsey, plus State Patrol, and MTAX and LTAC channels as well.
Trade review on a couple of people. For laundry room, female about 50 with a scarf, black male, 6'5", went through laundry.
113.
Copy.
I've dealt with this party in the past. Thank you.
Copy 2243.
Clear suspicious check.
2249. 4 hour delay.
CCH was 2050.
So guys, when it warms up a little bit outside, I'm gonna really kind of tear apart my truck a little bit and get it cleaned up and set up completely different and way easier to use for me doing this, so I can do it a little bit easier and better.
Then grab Gabby.
2250.
Hopefully helps out with streaming and going to calls.
Copy 2250.
Pending.
Echo 469 Ada Street or 911. Open line within 22 meters. Went to voicemail callback. They did call. Nails on the TJ said he hadn't called. They received a background saying that they wanted to talk to police and lied.
Are we talking about pizza?
Tango copies.
Roger, 469 at 911. That's 212. That's 12.
Those are the great streets of St. Paul. All right, that's why I love you guys in my chat. I really do. You guys talk about everything.
384 giving an adult male courtesy reg at 1307 Fremont.
Copy 1307 Fremont. 922.
So have we concluded who the best pizza is, or who has the best pizza?
Ready for 10 to 15 minutes. Also, the occupied facing Hamlin. Probably would like to check.
Thank you. Let's go.
2253.
8186 area.
2253. Street or 911.
How about does anyone? I haven't seen Pizza Hut jump up in a chat. How about Pizza Hut? Anyone said anything about Pizza Hut yet? I mean, do we got to start on slow nights going around to like pizza places and getting slices and testing it out, or maybe this summer we can all get together and do like a pizza at the park thing.
They're coming down.
Yeah, thank you.
That's 264.
Oh, now you summer, you take it to a whole different level and bring up frozen pizzas. All right, so I'm gonna throw this one out at you for the pizza thing. Who can make homemade pizza from scratch? I think that's the real question.
194 and 49. 2255.
That is the fastest I've ever seen that light change. Normally that light takes forever. So I don't know if you guys are like, oh, it's an unmarked squad there. So I actually got pizza, and that's what I've been snacking on all night. And I'll show you what I got. So that's what I got. Not the best, right? It is Kitchen Cravings Pizza. It is pizza from Quick Trip, and it is thin crust. That is an unmarked squad, guys. I don't know what that is or who that is, but it is unmarked. They got the laptop in there, and you can see the lights. It is a chicken Alfredo pizza. I wouldn't, I don't plan to enter the argument to say it's the best pizza I've ever had or the best pizza in the world, but it gets me through the nights, and it's not that expensive for food.
3136 per day.
Better off with gas station. No, I don't trust gas station sushi. This isn't a bad place to wait for calls, honestly.
323.
Summer, what kind of gas station hot dog?
30 black male named Lucky states that the tan Ford Escape with a license plate of 894 X-ray Yankee Golf that's in the driveway is stolen. Subject currently at the caller's door. Going to be 5'7" thin build, dark jacket, gray hooded sweater. Say the subject arrived at address of vehicle, told another person with the comp that it was stolen. Came back to a 2011 Toyota gray Camry sedan. Clear on our end.
That's
Can I be able to check it out? Squad 319 Tango.
319 Tango.
It's going to be a GOA. We're going to be clear with 311. Send us 316's call.
Copy. 358.
I agree. I agree with you.
Tango, we've arrived and dropped the mail off.
100%.
359.
That 363
316 copy right to 1841 Suburban from Dallas. Suspicious putting me on that.
267 to the right spot. I got entry on the north side.
Copy out within the north side. 359.
Three 10-6. 323. So where exactly are you at so we can get fired your way?
Minneapolis.
Fire's currently on scene. We're just before eastbound 610. That works.
Minneapolis, pedestrian reported struck by the near the LRT US Bank Stadium. Unknown extent of injuries.
I'm sure the suspect vehicle hopped on 35W. Can you just notify speed to look out for the stolen vehicle?
Well, it's that. 23.
Yeah, we'll check it out.
Unfortunately, driving complaint. It's on 35W from the road to a black Mercedes passenger car. 2020 Charles Adams is a 2019 Mercedes S-Class leased to a party out of St. Louis Park. Aggressively forcing their way through traffic, merged onto 35, cut all the way over into the left-hand lane, slammed on the brakes and slowed down to 30 miles per hour in the left lane intentionally just to mess with other vehicles and set off. Information 2300.
I think that you should have whatever toppings you want on your pizza.
Forest, Alpha Mike Hotel 482.
Copy, westbound 23.
Down between Cannon Falls and Hampton? We'll have to go check that out one day.
Squads are on scene.
Copy, 201. 3160, cancel 319 Tango. This is going to be Chill away. Copy, 319 Tango, you can stay right.
376 Tango.
306 Tango.
We're gonna stop that case in Mendota.
Copy, case Mendota, 2001.
321, I'll be with them.
Let's see what they got.
376 Tango, it fled.
Nice.
Westbound case from Arcade. Adversary.
Awesome.
Copy, vehicle fled.
So they went to pull over a vehicle and it fled.
84.
Yeah, right now we have one.
Cohasing present for suspicious black SUV driving slowly through the neighborhood, stopping and shining lights at homes, last seen eastbound Crescent. Just be advised, it does live in the area, 2091 Cohasing.
5180, you can send me that call. I'll arrive. I'm in the area.
Copy, 84 and 16 your place.
60 comes. There you go. Westbound Phase. Forest. Alpha Mike Hotel 482.
Sam's 72301.
All right, Twin City Citizen. Yeah, if you want to come out next Friday, if you still got my number, just shoot me a text.
Continued. Westbound case. To the red light at Main.
Westbound case. Copy.
Case and Payne.
Case. 31. 10-6 with Minnesota plate George Frank George 882. Number 2303. Bunch of 400 Wabasha Street, Unit 220 on DOC with secondhand info for the first caller. Building security told him to call for a mail disrupting customer staff and refusing to leave. Security then just called, said that the mail was refusing to leave. In the last update, mail was seen Wabasha on 6 in white mail wearing black jacket, blue jeans. The squad to assist.
212, I'll check the area and let you know.
Copy 304.
So they didn't want the guy in the building. He left. So after he said he refused. Well, after he refused, but he left.
And if so, can we get an address for them?
Is that correct? Can we do the drive through now?
So, Case and Arcade.
Two, 212, and can you send us one from pending, please?
Well, let's go straight.
Always think you're in DOC. They'll have it trespass, plus tackle on the left. Get over an hour and a half delay. Got an additional cost of
That's awesome. They got a trespass complaint. Guy's been trespassed, hour and a half old call.
Here's GOA, I'll go.
Rice and Fourth. Or Forest. Wow. We're on Rice. So. Let's check that one.
319 single.
Can you send this to Wolfridge?
Squadron 484, 648 Unit 8 Alpha. For loss for a check on Comp's 23-year-old sister who was not answering her phone. With 316.
Rice Street. Rice Street's always pretty busy, so. California plate in front of us.
Is Floyd Tom Edward David 376. It's a Glock 19 9mm. That's real quick.
Their GOA was 124 Tango.
I'm sure no transaction was happening right there. I'm sure that guy was just getting directions.
GOA 173 Tango and 186.
That's right.
Blood 115 Tango, clear GOA with 113. That's right.
Hey, you think that guy was delivering pizza to that car that drove by? You know, like curbside?
Yeah, but no record, Mom. Is that what it is? Let me try to.
tin cup where they park on the sidewalk, so they don't get hit. But they still get hit.
Tango.
20.
Can you call the cop and let us in?
So we're going, oh, that's Rice and Arlington. We're gonna come up here to Rice and Larpenteur, where I think it was fall time. We had a active standoff situation up here where they took the suspect into custody without incident.
Keep your set up, PPP, head across too far.
Tango.
Do it, Tango.
She's at the back door to let you in.
Can you have her come to the front?
Copy. I'll call back. Repeating practice. No other repeated on the floor and not hung up. We're unable to call back. Yeah. 2312.
Squad, Tango.
So
Just want to make sure you're aware transit requested for medics here at Sally Port. They got a 28-year-old man seizing on the ground on Sally Port.
Oh.
He's given 2 doses of Narcan so far. Just make sure we get in there as quick as possible.
the officer just shoo me away.
We're at inside the Sally Port VLC.
Did they honestly just shoo me away?
Copy. 2212.
The officer literally, as I was driving by, he was giving me the shooing hand, like shoo shoo.
Copy. 2213.
I don't even know what this call was because I was coming over to show you guys something else. And now that he shooed me away, kind of makes me want to go see what they're doing. Yeah, shoot, well, like shoe, like go away type of deal with the hand gesture, not like a shoe, like with a shoe that you wear on your foot, but yeah. Which tells me, so here's the thing, so some people would get upset over that. Me, I'm not upset. I just think it's kind of funny. What it tells me is they recognize my truck, they know who I am, and they know what I'm doing out
Vehicle
here.
will be right on the right. I'll be 15 with one rally.
Okay, 2213.
So this is a bar over here. But this is where the St. Paul's first homicide of the year happened. right in this building. To the right of us is where that standoff was, and to the left was the former lamplighter, is what I was actually coming over to show you guys. The lamplighter doesn't exist anymore.
Los Angeles.
Alright.
Be at Willard.
Got an officer running in.
Works.
Looks like they got like 4 or 5 officers out here. But I'm gonna go ask them why they they gave me the little shooing hand, like shoo. Because I don't know why, honestly, you would do that. Because it wouldn't that just draw you in closer? I mean, made me more curious. Hey, D, thanks for being here.
Next one.
We code 49856.
2316.
Having trouble locating this person.
Copy 2316.
I think this is west. I am not sure. But I'm gonna definitely ask the officer when they're done.
Over the air.
What the little shoo hand sign was.
Tango, again.
CN is going to be 050954. 050954.
Copy,
2317.
This is at call. Could be a POC, person in crisis, which I don't like to film, and I probably wouldn't even swung back here. Yeah, the city blamed everything on the lamplighter, right? I mean, so there's another story that I'm following in Blaine. And Blaine is trying to blame a shooting that happened outside of
6 Metro 10-6 Ramsey.
2318.
Two Stooges bar and restaurant, and so this guy was there, and from the information I have, and I'm getting ready to run a story on it here pretty soon, I guess his girlfriend, now this is all alleged, I haven't confirmed any of this yet, there's some sort of something going on between the security guard guy and some dude's girlfriend, and I don't know exactly what happened, but this is all alleged. But the dude got mad, the security kicked him out, he goes out to his car, grabs a gun, starts shooting at people, going after the security guard. Another guy there grabs his gun and shoots back and returns gunfire. Now, in normal...
He said he was in the front lobby.
Yeah, he just walked in. Thank you very much.
2319.
Okay, so that was the guy that we just seen walk in. This is central call. So, so what happened was the guy shoots back, and you would think he'd be exonerated as a hero.
279. 279.
And turns out the guy that shot back,
Grand is related to my accident. That car's waiting for a tow.
that guy that shot back would be a hero, right?
Copy.
Stop this guy from killing people and running away. Apparently, he was a prohibited person from having a firearm from a felony over 12 years ago. So at 10 years, you get your rights back, but you have to file a bunch of paperwork. How far am I from? I'm in the next city over, pretty far actually. So they're going after the guy that shot back and charging him with more charges than for saving a bunch of people, regardless if he's prohibited or not. It was a non-violent felonies, as far as I know. I've talked to the guy. I personally think it's bullshit. And these are the problems with a lot of laws and a lot of brainwashing they've given people. Our Second Amendment's very clear. And why shouldn't he's never, you force people into doing things illegal to save your life, and he saved his and other people's. I've been in contact with Anoka County Prosecutor's Office or Attorney's Office, and the sheriff. So Blaine PD was the initial agency, but then Anoka County Sheriff's took it over. They weren't willing to release much of anything, and
225 Tango.
Tango.
GOA with 263. Can you send us one from pending, please?
So anyway,
64th Street East, Unit 908, on disturbance for a loud party. Squad assist.
263.
Copy.
I just have a hard time with that whole story, and I've been really busy and I haven't had a whole lot of time to cover these things.
For Iowa 100 from 62, driver's a black sedan with the license plate of Frank David, 756, comes back to a 2015 gray Chevy Impala of Apple Valley, swerving over lane lines, alternating speeds, information at 2322.
We put a PPV 779 Thomas will be code 4.
Sorry. Once your metro lanes are clear, 2323.
We clear the stop, a stack of traffic stop, please.
Temporary 2324. They gave money to a person to buy them cigarettes to take off the money. It's going to be a black male, 20, medium bill, 5'7", wearing a black hat. This black is in a multicolored leather jacket.
All right, so that was my mistake. They did not shoo me. They were waving at me. That was Officer Lemon. He's He's like the probably the nicest cop on the entire agency that I've ever dealt with. So there's that. But yeah, no, he was waving at me, so you know, and that just goes to show you perception. He goes, oh, what are you gonna do if we did shoot you? He's a super great guy. He's probably one of the fairest cops that I've ever dealt with. So I had to go up there and ask him, like, did you guys shoot me? Really? He's like, no, we were waving at you. So that's the former lamplighter that is no longer there. That's what I actually came up to show you guys.
Second for the refund if you had them, please, and refuse them.
But yeah, they're like super busy. Are you guys talking? You know that
2 Tango or report with 218 Tango.
I don't know if that's actually true, but I do know that to make ethanol, it does produce more greenhouse gases to make ethanol.
Traffic.
8197.
I'm Chevrolet from Innsbruck. Emergency, I'm Frank 855.
Silver and Innsbruck at 20.
But yeah, no, Lemon's a great guy. If you caught, this is back during the protests, George Floyd. I was down here where T-Mobile got broken into, and we were actually, the owner had us they invited us into the store, showed us around, showed us what they took. And then they played back some of the video footage, and they seen one of the suspects there, and Lemon was actually one of the officers that took off after the suspect and got him.
Veronia, 1923, 7 plate, 553, Victor, Charlie,
But yeah, no, I guess there's not much I could do if they. Hey, Gray Dude, thanks for being here. Yeah, did you tell us that we're all getting probed yet? Gray Dude likes to probe every time he jumps into my live stream. So here's 10 cups, or 10 cup. Yes, please remember to hit that thumbs up. We got over 200 people in here and only 148 thumbs ups.
10-6 for that.
And to be completely honest with you guys, I personally feel way better when I know and have a good rapport with a lot of the officers out here, because I know that there won't be a problem. So we're heading back on Rice Street southbound. Going back to the conversation you were talking about with ethanol. So here's a fun one. So we put soybean. We also do the same thing for diesel. We put soy into diesel fuel. Also with the diesel, we do for heating fuel as well.
501 flare. He was assaulted by a bouncer. Squad 115 Tango Losis.
501 Blair.
Here's a map of 501 Blair Avenue.
And how I know this is because I was working in northern Minnesota on a oil burning furnace, and this oil burning furnace, the jet and the filter clogged. And it was like, to me it looked dirty. Apparently bacteria can't grow on what we consider fossil fuel, so diesel, right? But it can grow in the soybean oil additive that we put in the diesel fuel. So I actually talked to another HVAC company up there, and apparently it's a problem, and also in diesel vehicles this is a problem. So what you do is you have to actually buy an additive to add to kill the algae that grows in that, which blew my mind. So it's super counterproductive. So this call that we're going to is a person that was assaulted by a bouncer. Now I do know some people down in Georgia that was really big into the biodiesel from old like cooking oil, and I haven't heard any issues with that.
One.
I think it was Lemon actually on that call I was out where Sergeant or Jim Gray, I recognize him as a sergeant. He's the one that gave me a hassle, and I think Lemon was the officer that was in the beginning of that, said just ignore these guys and do your thing. Pretty sure he was the officer that did that. Which cop are you talking about, Gray Dude? Are you talking about Lemon? So there was 3 Lemons on St. Paul. One's retired. This Lemon that I know that he's super great, and then he has a cousin that I know Capital Transparency said he's not quite the same. I think he's his cousin.
302 for Cloud Music.
So we got an officer here.
35.
I'm not quite sure what that officer is doing. But he's sitting in a squad, so we're gonna go to the bouncer call.
Type of verbal altercation outside the entrance on off, the same as what you're already gone to.
He might just be waiting for backup to get to the area. Because this call is going to be like right here.
Male, 29 years old, average build, 5'9", last wearing gray color, Columbia sweatshirt, jeans. Has been drinking.
Good, take no copy. 222 Tango copies.
2236.
Yeah, so the bar that they called about.
William 265 comes back to a red 2017 Nissan Rogue out of Brooklyn Park, throwing over lane lights, speeding while on city streets, information at 2336.
So that's west. That's probably over there in Brooklyn Park area.
Nebraska, Lamar in the parking lot, Hotel Foxtrot Juliet 091.
And the intersection was Nebraska, what?
Yeah.
Copy. Safety 37.
More than likely, this officer's waiting for backup.
Squad's going to Blair.
Safety 37.
Type of verbal altercation outside the entrance on off, the same as what you're already going to.
Alright, so
373 Tango.
I'm 3 single.
Clear report with east.
2335.
we're just going to loop around. So basically, the squad's looked like he was a single officer.
No, she's about 30 years old. It's going to be the mental health
Copy. Sharing medic tab. 2337.
So we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to sit and wait till they move in. Looks like his backup officer just arrived. Find a spot here to pull over. So, I'll zoom in here. It's going to be down there on the left.
744.
Copy code for 2239.
So it's the brick building right there on the left.
Can you start medics on location for a female, about 30 years old? It's going to be for mental health and local.
Copy. Sharing medic tab. 2337.
214, cancel 212 from the call.
Copy. 212, you can stay clear.
Copy.
2338.
124 Tango.
So we're just waiting, guys.
For what seems like the fifth time, 1305 Uni 408 on the male who's returned once again, pounding on the door.
124 Tango.
120 copies. 23. 102, who took that last? Correct. I really think somebody got a tag at one point.
So
away with 263.
Copy 2341.
So 124 Tango, 120.
yeah, JJ. I know in like north central Minnesota, asparagus grows wild.
What seems like the fifth time, 1305 Uni 408 on the male who's returned once again, pounding on the door.
Sorry, can you send me that?
124 Tango.
Hey, Jill, can you stack a third degree AWIA and have Leaf take the plates? They can cancel the hold that I put on it.
2342.
Nothing.
You clear traffic on a cab 263.
Copy at 2342.
Time I assume, correct? Got a tag at one point.
102, copy.
Well, the officers have not
Whoever that was, send them to.
drove up here yet.
Point some.
Looks like they're moving in now.
Changes to recovered property. Clear report. Big marks to 170 and 106 and 8.
Looks like they're rolling in 3 deep.
Is there another spot for EOT?
360 Tango.
Squad 361 Tango.
Copy.
Copy any other spots?
So we'll jump out.
Copy have a good name.
Why not?
Tango 23. Okay, first.
500 Divine Drive for a group of teenagers banging on neighborhood doors and running away. Holler and no descriptions and no directions.
Sorry, I don't want to get the faces, guys. This was a bouncer that assaulted a female. So these are the victims. They apparently, one of them got slapped on their butt from a bouncer.
Tango copy. Four Metro. 4. 2349.
Alright, so they're hugging. Alright, they're getting ready to clear. Well, you know, I'm pretty sure there was a little bit of alcohol involved in that call. But honestly, guys, with a call like that,
southbound 169, approaching County Road 21, 2351.
County Road 21. So we got a pursuit. I don't know if it's Anoka County, they said. But we have a patch on LTAC 1 with a vehicle pursuit.
Urban 365 is the medics with 99 year old female who fell out of bed. 2352.
And the bird just went up, the helicopter just went back up in there for a routine patrol. It was a bouncer that assaulted a person. I'm going to jump on the maps here and see exactly where that pursuit is supposedly going. It's northbound 169 is all I heard. Approaching County Road 21. Couldn't tell what county they said they patched on. And now LE-Tech 1 is quiet, so we'll bounce back off of that. That's kind of far away. County Road 21. I have no idea where that is.
We'll light it up here in a moment.
All right.
Copy, you've got a total of 3 squads right now.
So,
392. Be lighting it up. Northbound 169. Full Shakti Road.
oh, that's south.
Copy, lighting up in northbound 169, Old Chucky Road, first felony stop.
We'll hear what they get.
Shakti 393. I got less lethal.
All right, hold on, guys. We're gonna see what they got.
392. It's slow to stop. We're stopping over OSR.
Stopping over at OSR at 2364.
Shakti 283. And 387 are arriving. You can run checks through 283.
So they're doing a felony.
Check through 283 at 2364.
They're doing a felony stop. This is gonna be out of Scott County.
Shakti 393 vehicles fleeing. Northbound 169 from OSR.
All right, so the vehicle's fleeing. They got a pursuit. This is actually Carver County.
Shakti 283.
Check the 283.
Notify the cities north. Roll no additional, clear the main.
Copy, no additional, and clear the main at 2365. Scott County is clearing the patch with LTAC 1 at 2355.
Oh, yeah, it was Scott County. Scott County's all encrypted. And they're not pursuing. That was for a felony. Well, we were gonna head to that, but they terminated the pursuit. So we'll clear the LTAC 1.
Please change us to an AMA clear assistant.
Copy 2256.
Right, southbound 35W, Kara D. Davis.
Copy, are you pursuing?
Negative, I'm discontinue. Looks like it's going to be going still. It just exited off 35. Looks like it's going to head in the roll still.
Copy, do you have a later description?
So that's a pursuit that's
No,
turned.
it's going to be a black sedan. I think it continued. I'm not sure if it got on 36 or not. I'll check. I think it would have rolled if it tried 36.
So that's that's Ramsey County had a vehicle flee from them, not a pursuit.
Metro. Do you have any more calls on this guy walking?
Just the one call, we weren't able to pick him up on camera yet.
The one player having with the nickel bar and DP. Color staff stating they've seen a verbal altercation taking place outside the entrance, unknown if they're weapon. Been going on for a while and hasn't dispersed. They're not sure if it was related to the previous call.
Nickel bar.
2257.
Looks like the road that it most likely took off on kept going close to 115 miles an hour. It's going to be Cleveland. It took Cleveland and just kept straight through the lights.
To tow the vehicle, you can just advise if it's tangled in the cable. We can tell them what equipment is in.
We're not tangled, we're just resting up against the cable bears.
Definitely thank you. 2258.
Go ahead.
Senior Sector 374 Nebraska, systematic. 36-year-old female, possibly taking crisis and violence.
Copy. Coming from McKnight and Lower Avenue.
$6101.
6101.
So
Was that vehicle going southbound Cleveland?
8195, affirm. It was going southbound Cleveland. Had to been closing in at just 115 miles an hour once they got into Cleveland.
Any kind of plate or anything? It didn't make it to all for the.
No, I don't got a plate. It was a newer model sedan. I'm guessing it's one of the street racers that's out right now. Kicked it down pretty quick.
115 miles an hour. That was the flea. Yeah, more. It was the same place, guys. So we just drove by there again. Squads were leaving.
The 41-year-old female, heroin overdose.
No, just had a heroin OD.
Go ahead.
Show us today, send us the last call because primary.
Copy.
Please expect Tango.
365 Tango.
Clear advised with 321. Can you send us the AMA on Nebraska?
Well, it seems to... I don't know. It's kind of weird out again tonight, like last night. There's calls, but they're weird calls.
Copy that.
Sounds good. Have a good night. Good night. 2 minutes.
Well, if you guys are in here and you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, hopefully we can get to 200 thumbs up. We're very close, about 26 away. Do appreciate it. Helps boost up the channel and the algorithm, get more people in here watching. If you guys like this, going to call, it's kind of been another weird night tonight, guys. So a lot of the officers on the west side that I know are out. You know, all in all, they treat me with respect. And that's all we can ask for is respect, right? When we're out here. Oh, uh-oh. That's how you know that I'm bored. And it's slow.
377 Metro Tanning Patel.
About 2 minutes.
Well, you guys aren't talking about pizza anymore. What's the next food topic are we gonna talk about? Or are you guys gonna talk about? Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Too bad, you know, in one sense we want it quiet. Like, oh, it's movies now? Okay. Are we gonna do the guys' most favorite movie?
Accepting.
Why are you getting at 90?
The president. Building on a level 10. A 71-year-old male in the main lobby is very confused. He does have a fob, but he's not a resident and is not sure where he lives. Power Shavers does not live in the building. Constantly within the lobby.
Copy, right? 225 Tango. We'll go ahead.
Copy. That's my bad.
3 Tango. Here.
Or I know we got people from other states. We could
677 Romeo Kilo.
we could talk about movies from your guys' home states if you know them, or name movies where they were filmed. So I know I know that we got for Minnesota the Mighty Ducks, Grumpy Old Men. Yep. What else do we got filmed in Minnesota? Oh, I'm probably gonna forget something. I think they're going to the 10 4th Street.
.45 Jackson Drive on the 2nd floor. Disturbance notice complaint for a loud party on the corner unit. Unknown what number it is.
Oh, Grumpy Old Man, yep. Fargo was filmed, parts of Fargo was filmed here in Minnesota as well. Mallrats was filmed here. Purple Rain, yep. Really wish we could get over into the Hennepin County suburbs.
Case and pain is probably going to be related to the one previously. Callers calling for 5 shots heard 30 minutes ago.
Case and pain.
Alright, 3-1 negative, I did not. The shots fired. Case and pain, 30-minute time delay. 5 shots heard. It's possibly going to be related to the previous one.
Case and pain.
384, can you assist?
Copy now.
I don't know.
Oh, God.
3211, was the man on that short fired?
30 minutes.
Copy.
I don't know.
We'll start that way. 30-minute time delay. Not one of the worst, right?
I drive a complaint, north 194, Watford Road. Black hatchback, unknown 28, driving extremely slow speed in the left lane with lights and hazards on. Information in 10 minutes.
So with a 30-minute time delay, that makes you wonder, is that
Copy traffic northbound McKnight hallway. 11 minutes.
is that because it took 30 minutes for them to call it in, or?
back.
Here you go. There's Highway 8 Northwest and 8th Avenue Northwest, 911 hang up within 16 meters. No further. Got 8195, you can stick with.
Stand by, Kevin.
Open it.
You went for it,
Check the status for 266 Tango. Excuse me, 264 Tango.
Yeah, we'll go for it. We got her in the squad.
Copy. 200 there.
Mr. Boston, so no R used, so we're good.
Copy.
So I believe this is going to be the same area or same location that we started the stream at.
That Metro.
Yeah, it is definitely a 30-minute time delay.
Thank 5-6. Can you stack a traffic stop, please? That'll be 10-8.
We got a squad here. Two squads. Another squad checking the area down there. To the left.
SB 612. Six nine.
You get a hold of 612?
No, he's talking to a party right now. I just have a question for him.
612 Metro.
Can we reach you on 60?
Yeah, 10-4.
Passenger driving complaint. Southbound 52 just coming in Hampton. A black pickup truck, Henry Eleanor 540, 2001 Ford Ranger Blue out of Kenyon, speeding over their lane lanes. Submission 17 minutes.
I don't know if you guys can hear this guy.
Metro 130 to 54.
There's a guy standing on the side of the road. He's yelling.
Mentions that the truck almost hit a pedestrian that was walking in the area. They were down by a little officers currently. That could be the driver from your crash. You want to check the area?
130's in wrong.
17 minutes.
So this is the area the shots fired call came in at. I don't know if he's waiting for the bus, but he yelled at the cop, pulled up next to him, told him to stop yelling, and the guy told the cop to F off and told him he should give him a ride home. I don't know where the guy went, but we'll go. Had a lot of calls back in this area. That car pulled out super quick behind us. Yep. You ever said he was waiting for the bus is 100% accurate. That's what he was doing, waiting for the bus.
Centerville and Meadowlands, Minnesota, Foxtrot Charlie Victor 384.
Centerville and Meadowlands at 19 minutes.
And this is the area where homicide happened at. Lady was shot. I did a video on it. Lady was shot in the back of her head driving right through here. It was a tragic story. She was on her way. Her and her husband moved here, fell in love with Minnesota, and she was actually getting back from the grocery store. She was getting back from the grocery store, and she was shot in the back of her head, and that's where they found her. The call came in as a slumper.
172.
Second degree traffic.
Number 21 minutes.
UPV at 111 as far as this.
We clear report with 222.
Yeah, you don't need a horror movie today. And what is that? It's the state patrol helicopter taking off.
Was there any delay on that driving complaint?
Or no, that's an airplane. God, it looked like it was just taking off.
Copy. My eyes aren't the greatest, but I'm still not coming up with anything. I'll keep checking.
Did you say restart medics?
It's really hard to hear that, officer.
Metro 2520 cars. Pushing lights for a stall northbound 494 Rockford Road.
Well, that's going to be Plymouth.
10-7 tone.
23 minutes.
So there's a stall northbound on 494 at Rockford Road.
With 173 Tango.
All right. So how many people in here have seen the movie Law Abiding Citizen? That's one of my favorites.
Away from, or a person inside or physically.
212.
Another one of the, it's interesting with that movie. I guess if you've seen the movie, do you agree with what he did? Do you agree that they should have tried the two guys that broke into his house and the main one, the main character of the movie, or the main guy that was the bad guy of the two that got off the easiest? Do you believe that that case should have been tried? Or do you agree with how the prosecutor or the county attorney handled that case?
In relation, going to be Sherbert and Rice, Golf, Foxtrot, Echo, 231.
Sherbert Rice at 25 minutes.
The case on the movie Law Abiding Citizen, in the beginning of that case. So I forget the two people. So basically they broke into the guy's house, right? And the two guys, stabbed and killed his wife, and then stabbed him. He didn't die, and then the one guy took the daughter and killed the little girl, and they took the main guy that did the most horrible stuff, took a deal, and then flipped on the other guy and lied and said the other guy did all that horrible stuff. if you guys haven't seen the movie, I encourage you to watch it.
365.
It's kind of hard.
351 Labor Road. Caller would like to be seen in apartment 206. Caller went down on the first floor to investigate loud music and said that he was followed by 3 to 4 people who were upset about being confronted about loud music and would like to speak about the incident.
5165.
Yeah, there you go.
2162.
So Jamie Foxx
2162.
cuts a deal with. Yep.
Trying
Thank
to
you
catch
so
up to
much.
A red Jeep. They have the stolen license plate on it. So we're going to go northbound 35W from Cairo D.
That is Ramsey County going after that vehicle. That's Ramsey County. It's an. I like to watch movies where it makes you
First
think.
stolen license plate is 28.
Another good movie to watch, I think.
Can cancel.
And it's kind of an older movie.
Canceling running for 28 minutes.
But A Time to Kill is another good movie to watch. And if you guys are familiar with that, it's also a book. If you're more of a book fan. But that's an interesting case too, where all right, Sarah, you've seen that one. Yeah, I know. So if you've
Yeah, behind it. Henry, Yellow Henry, 674, northbound. This coming up to E2.
that's Ramsey County again, we're far away from that. So with that movie, you know, the question is it's interesting because with Samuel L. Jackson, the dad, what he did, and him sitting on trial for what he did, you know,
3195, we're all coming from.
hold on.
Copy, Ramsey County is going to be patched with Delta 1 for a stolen plate and 29 minutes.
So we just patched in. So Ramsey County seems to be,
97, we're off at Tower 96 if you make it here.
sounds like they're gonna try to pursue.
Number 1, East 694.
Canceling running for 28 minutes.
Scratch that. West 694.
94.
Let's see where they're going with this one. Let's check it out on the map. Man, 35E in New Brighton, Arden Hills, that's not Ramsey County.
8195, I'm about to get on westbound 694 from 35.
From 30,
Copy.
westbound 694.
200.
Alright, from the right lane. Now going westbound. Coming up to Long Lake.
Right lane going westbound.
8196. I'm at Long Lake Road 684.
8195, I'm behind the county squad.
Alright, we'll light up. Yeah, looks like we're stopping. West 694. Just east of Long Lake.
Vehicle stopping. West 694 east of Long Lake.
So, so it sounds like that vehicle stopped.
He was last seen on 12th Street, on location, at 12th Street though.
So with that movie, A Time to Kill, it's interesting because, you know, and they even said it in the movie too, if he gets convicted of murder, justice prevails, and if he loses or he gets found innocent, justice prevails.
I copy, thank you.
And it's funny if you look and you watch that and how far back that is
Not gonna respond back.
and where we're at
I'm checking.
today with things.
Minute.
It's just interesting, and
You can make us available and we can start heading towards the region.
365, you can take me off the call book back on the border call. I'm arriving.
Say that. 32 minutes.
but yeah, it's just interesting to see how what is justice by the legal system and what is actual justice, right? And those cases still exist today. Yeah, sir, they're really good movies. Sometimes you have a hard time watching
I
them.
copy with the alarm at 2305 Fairview Avenue for the Starbucks alarm.
I haven't seen that
In
one.
5182, are you able to back into East Cliffwood?
5160, not bad.
Copy that.
It-
At 33 minutes. In 5181 and 5183, I copy. You're checking the first three racers again.
Oh, it looks like Ramsey County West is looking for street racers.
Transit's not enrolled. They were only bringing him in for warrants.
Taken is another good movie.
2162.
2162.
There's 3 Taken movies, right?
You can drop the passenger we already have already.
Copy that. 34
My
minutes.
cousin Vinny, yeah. Yeah, 8 more thumbs up, guys, and we'll hit 200.
Okay.
$2,900 of Portland. That's Minneapolis, isn't it?
100.
We're traffic in the CAD with 217.
I'll be following down 30.
2 more to go to hit 200. Oh, well. Spring in Minnesota.
Very for domestic West Mayfair, Lexington, a male trying to drag a female out of the car.
Okay.
669 37 minutes.
West 94 and Lexington.
They were only bringing him in for warrants. He's in apartment 206, is what he said. If he's not, let me know and I'll give him a call back.
06, copy.
36 minutes.
212, copy the felony robbery and weapons warrant.
185 Tango.
Affirmative. They're taking off now, continuing westbound.
Copy.
Try and keep them on camera. White SUV. Street racers. And 36 minutes. 200.
In the CAD with 217.
25 minutes.
It's over Minneapolis again. That was State Patrol.
3 squads agree.
Thanks, guys. We went over 200 thumbs up. I appreciate it. Children of the Corn. So does anyone know the famous movie that was filmed in Iowa?
Going out to the Ramsey County Jail with Nadofi Man.
I will give you guys a hint. Kevin Costner was in this movie. There you go, Field of Dreams. This is funny if you think about it. That could have been filmed in southern Minnesota just as well. In fact, I think they just reopened that. It was a private person that bought that whole area and restored it back. So.
Sir, squad, it was just 321 for domestic, 1797 Old Hudson apartment 4.
What was the last known area that party left Regions?
Oh, you did mention that one?
Yes, this 321.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
We could go do a live and patrol in Iowa.
297.
I have a feeling it'd be pretty uneventful though.
Alright.
Probably see a lot of
Well,
fields
on
and
the
deer.
left, partly blocking AAA's and out. Do you want us to wait for them, or do you want to push it to the right, or do you want us to start our own tow?
I'll talk to the advice.
Green Evan.
Meeting the area of Dale Como in front.
Twister was filmed in
200 copy.
in Iowa too. I did not know that.
Like a suburban size?
No, not that big.
Yeah, Des Moines. That might be interesting.
Copy.
They have speed cameras in Iowa, I believe. I don't know if they're still operational. My mom and my brother both got speeding tickets going through there.
Subject was last seen on 12th Street, and that was going to be about 7 minutes ago.
Steven Spielberg movie. Which one? Steven Spielberg does a lot of movies. So basically, the way I watch movies is Springfield's Bad Speed Traps. Yeah, I'm sure.
Copy. 563 Front Avenue. On the shots fired, one caller heard 4 shots heard within the last minute. Sounded like possibly 4 loud explosions. Meaning the area of Dale Como in front.
Dale and Como.
216 North Creek. On a catalytic converter theft just occurred. Blue, black Volkswagen Boulder sedan last seen southbound on Prius. Gibby, in out. What's in 3 Tango? Monroe. Monroe. Ashman.
110, Jensen, 3 Tango. It is calling, Knoxville. 187.
Copy, 329.
Not a whole lot's going on right now. We're talking about different states, movies. If you just got here, you missed the conversation we were having about well, the chat was having about pizza. The criminals are staying in tonight. It's kind of just weird calls that are coming out.
There you go. Put us out at about 2177 Energy Park. I got a group of about 100 racers out here.
Huh. Energy Park Drive. About 100 street. We got street racers out. Bob was talking about speed racers. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, there's a movie. You know, speed racer, right? So these guys, the street racers were, I believe in St. Louis Park, which is Hennepin.
When I Tango, can you send us that last call as well?
They actually took shots at officers. So this, I think, Brad and Rob actually got out there with some of them too, so that was interesting. And he was in Golden Valley, and 2177.
GOA with
2177 Energy Park Drive.
Copy. 45 minutes.
Thank you.
(2177) Energy Park Drive.
Heading out here cautiously.
So, I think it was last night, Crime Watch Minneapolis has exclusive video.
Put us on that as well, and you can make this primary.
Believe it was the racers. They took and they put a bunch of, a big circle and intersection they blocked off with their cars, and they did a big circle fire with gasoline, and they were jumping in and out of the fire in the middle of the intersection. Minneapolis. Energy Park Drive. This is going to put us pretty much almost to Minneapolis.
we do have another call that stated that there was a bunch of weapons disconnected. Caller stating that he did point the gun at a person in the second floor.
Perfect, K9.
Alright, so we might divert to this other call. Cherry Pit off of White Bear Avenue.
5973 Front Street, 411, house party.
So this one actually sounds like it'd be... We're going to that call, guys. There's a male in the parking lot with a gun. Caller called back and said lots of guns, and then disconnected. Okay, so caller reported that a male pointed a gun at someone in the bar. They got... They're calling for a K9.
You might be stopping by the self-employed ramp in the HOV 106, Adam Yellow, Frank 342. All bodies are stopping. You better check a stall once you're at anything else in the vehicle there. 94 or lower.
So, the suspect description is a black male with a red jacket.
Suspect's jacket is described as a windbreaker, ready.
So it's going to be a red windbreaker jacket. So guys, keep your eyes peeled when we get there for me. You might see something I don't see.
Sound like a shootout. Another caller 10 or 7 to 8. 125 unit 280.
All right, now we got someone calling.
102 my copy.
So, calling west on the opposite side of the city with a caller reporting a possible. We're going to the Cherry Pit. This is a weapons complaint with a guy pointing a gun at someone. On the other side, there's just a call that came out that sounded like a shootout on the west side of St. Paul. So we're going to the Cherry Pit on the east side right now. I didn't even hear the address for the one in the west.
Central copy of additional units requested to call in 308, 301 into your areas.
They're calling in additional units on LTAC 1.
Units remain up about 900 Stone Mill Trail. We're in the
So they got a. Thomas and Victoria is the west call. We're going to the east call. And then LTAC has what sounds like a possible
Start there.
pursuit, it sounds like, out of I don't know where. That's usually how it goes when it's nights like this.
That's where we're starting.
Between Moorhead, LTAC 1 and VLA 31.
Okay, so they got something going on in Moorhead, Minnesota. Shootout at 125 University. Okay, thank you. So we're gonna swing by the Cherry Pit because they have one. They're out with one that's uncooperative.
There's an updated comment also. The alarm company just called back. Said it was still smart.
And then we'll head over to 125 Uni.
Copy. River Central.
That's keeps
Are any of you guys in Brad's chat? If you are and he's still live, Watchdog. If he's closer to the Uni call, this is why we're going to try to get two-way radios between us. He can go to that one, and I can take care of this one. Divide and conquer a little bit out here, because it's usually how it goes. And then you guys we're stuck only covering one incident at a time. But when there's more of us out here,
Are you inside the bar?
so I think they said one with less than lethal force.
I'll let you know.
We'll take the missing person.
Control. 50 minutes.
Didn't see on the missing bar. Been missing since yesterday. Leticia Mullins, 49 was requesting squad be sent due to female missing under unusual circumstances and have been with a male that was known to the mother. Squad to assist. Squad 223 Tango. 5 minutes.
So we got a K9.
11 Terrace Drive West. Assisting medics, the 41-year-old male with chest pain.
What's your status? 2-1, are you inside the bar? Squad with 321.
4435.
2435. We're on eastbound 694 at Victoria, behind Henry Bravo Ocean 877. The vehicle almost slammed in inside of our squad.
Copy that. Are you attempting to stop the vehicle?
That would be nice to be able to help.
Copy that. Going to 10 months to get to additional class.
Who else on the metro?
1941 Timberlake Road.
Nothing else.
So Ramsey just had a car almost hit a squad. Ramsey County Sheriff's Department.
And they're bopping all over the lines.
Pine County Patch was out back one for pursuit.
Mystic.
Passing Mystic Dove Drive.
So we got another pursuit on LTAC 1.
Texas, the reason.
Extreme speeds.
Passing Harvest.
More stuff out the window.
Probably more stuff out the window.
Okay, so whoever they're pursuing right now, they're throwing stuff out the window. So I've seen squads take off down here. I don't know if they're searching.
The plate come back too.
There's like a Thomas shows over Ramsey. 2001 Black Acura MPX. It's clear.
Okay, this is a Ramsey County pursuit, I believe. Okay, so they're searching for this guy.
Passing Auburn.
The helicopter would be really good right now. This guy's gonna be gone.
Buffalo.
Passing Buffalo.
Okay, so they got a lot of shell casings. All right, so I'll leave it up to you guys. You want me to break off of this one and go over to the university one?
Turning on Kearney.
Turning on Kearney.
I don't know where that pursuit is, or I just go to that one.
Passing Grafton.
Passing Graston.
Yeah, that's the 5 to 6 casings found. So I believe the pursuit is the one with the guy that almost hit the Ramsey County sheriff's vehicle.
On Harvest now.
On Harvest now.
So we're monitoring LTAC 1, which is a pursuit. And then we also have, there's doing a grid search.
Coming back towards locating the lake. Should be, I believe, if you want to check the map.
Yeah, 29, that's correct.
The dirt road right now is really hard to see. See, you guys will be with you in a second. Want to get up here?
They really should be calling this pursuit in way better, guys. I mean, they should be dropping locations like way more than this. This is so the cherry pit here is where apparently someone aimed a gun at someone inside the bar.
Want to get up ahead of me and see if you can get a pin on a corner? 10-9. Take the lead, so if you can try to get a pin on a corner.
In 102, there's a trail of 9mm shell casings leading up to the back step of 867 Thomas.
All right, we're going there. 867 Thomas.
Bring on an offer.
Turning on Auburn.
Oh, are you guys talking about pizza again? Do they have pizza there? I'm glad we got a pursuit. Guy aimed a gun and we have shell casings found, and we're talking about pizza. Love you guys. Someone's got to keep it light.
Hey guys, let me know if they go on 107. I'd be able to pin them on the turf. This is West Birchview.
Passing West Birchview.
Bring on paddle.
Bring on paddle.
Oh, they're finding tons of shell casings out there, guys. Yeah, no, I'm very careful. It is, I'm dreading this summer, though, to be honest with you guys.
Gotta get a pin there.
So it looks like Ramsey County is going to try to pit this vehicle.
I'm not pit certified. It's going to go first.
Okay, so that deputy's not pit certified.
I can follow it. Give direction. North on 107.
Northbound 107.
We got a C2 unit that can set up a spike somewhere. I can put up specters 107 and 23.
10-4, we're just passing Thorn. I think I'm just passing Thorn.
They're still chasing us. They're going to try and get in front of it and throw sticks down, stop sticks, to try and stop this, deflate the tires. Thanks for sticking in here, guys. Yeah, it was pretty slow.
Wait, where are you at? I'm about half mile behind you.
Mile where?
Just really. Turn west on the Henriette.
Turn west on Henriette.
Passing Sherwood, into Connecticut.
Passing Sherwood into Connecticut on Henriette.
They're still pursuing this car.
It's Connecticut where?
They've been advised.
Passing Rainbow. Still westbound.
Passing Rainbow southbound.
Passing Quail.
Passing Quail.
About 1.5 miles, 3 minutes out from this call.
on you guys.
Yeah, if you ask me one more time if we're there yet, I will pull over.
Line coming up to 185th and Mahogany. If I track that spike, so I can get there in time.
10-4, 429, 566, copy.
10-4 passing Olympic.
Here's the fun
Copy,
thing.
passing Olympic.
Here's
Your
the
location?
thing about that is kids today all have phones and tablets and all that, so we don't get that anymore. In fact, you pull up, you stop, and you're like, "Oh, we're here already."
Passing Nightingale.
We still got the pursuit going on.
1032.
I'm sorry, one more time, please.
51032.
Pass Naples.
Thank you.
Passing Naples.
Ramsey County's pursuing a vehicle that almost hit their squad. They're trying to get in front of it with spikes right now.
Throwing like metal objects out the window now.
Now they're throwing
Throwing metal objects out the window.
There you go, metal objects out the window. This is somewhere in Ramsey County, not close to us. We're going to a shots fired call with multiple shell casings are being found. They've been throwing stuff out of their car a lot during this pursuit.
Southbound Mahogany.
Yeah, they're Ramsey County Sheriff's is chasing, and we're going to a shooting call where they're finding tons
Is
of.
that a good spike or no?
So it sounds like they tried to spike. Waiting to hear if it was a good hit.
Negative, not a good spike.
All right, was not a good hit.
How dare you trying to get up here? Think we
So we're trying to get a pit certified deputy up there to stop this vehicle.
They also put a female outside. She's inside now, is heading to the bathroom. He's been circling. Copies in our black. It's been coming and going in and out of the lab.
passing 175th.
That's a guard.
Passing 175th.
Couldn't tell what that was there for a minute. Oh look, playground, crosswalk.
Front passenger keeps throwing items out of the window.
Front passenger throwing items out the window.
Past 160th.
Passing 160th.
$199. I know that's not far away. Jesus. Oh, There's Rob and Brad. I think they're going to that uni call.
Want to get up here and try to help box in? Can you take lead?
Still southbound Mahogany from 70.
Southbound Mahogany from 70. What do you guys want to come up and try to box?
I'm still trying to get something here. Come on, if you want to try.
Passing 65 on the Mahogany.
So they're try not to get in the way. Looks like most of it's on that side.
Block of Mahogany.
1100 block of Mahogany.
Looks like they're going to be down that alleyway area.
Pit roll over.
Hit roll over.
They just pitted and rolled over the vehicle.
Well, you can have a hotel here, uniform 860, and tell me who.
10-4, can I make a copy, start ambulance?
Can you have a copy?
So the Hyundai goes back to Kaheem Smith. Copy, they can call as well.
So Ramsey County pitted the vehicle and they rolled it.
Over Nathan Schwartz. Copy.
So they were checking out down there at the front of that car in that garage area pretty hard. So can't see a whole lot, but looks like they're in that backyard area looking.
Starting ambulance and I say he's got Bram rescue around.
Truck looks identical to mine. They are searching that backyard hard.
Good, Nathan, 29 in hand with mine.
Officer there just came out with a bunch of bags with evidence in them. Truck looks like mine and sounds like mine. I'll just show you. It literally is almost a spitting image of my truck. And it sounds a little bit worse than mine with the lifter noise. Well, back before my lifter went out. Yeah, and see, like, well, you can't really see my truck, but yeah, that truck looks almost identical to mine. You know what sucks about being cold up here is it's hard to grab all this crap and jump in and out of the vehicle.
Copy, I'll send you a message. From 110.
where was the roll? I don't know where the rollover was. That was Ramsey County's pursuit, where they were throwing crap out of the car. The passengers throwing things out of the car. This was the shooting call when we were going to the other call with the male that pulled the gun out on people in the bar. Ramsey County doesn't like to call out pursuits very well. So to update you guys on my GoFundMe, I've raised $20. So that is for the Dodge County incident that I have. Again, I appreciate it if you want to donate to that cause, to help out with the legal fees.
Trooper 5, calling. Okay.
Trooper 5, go ahead.
We are overhead, and we did not see anybody flee on foot from the vehicle. Is that correct? Everybody's a call report.
You want to advise?
No, nobody flew on foot. Everybody's in custody besides one in the vehicle still.
All right.
Trooper 5, copy.
Trooper 5, copy.
So Trooper 5 was overhead. That's our helicopter, state patrol, or that rollover accident. So let me see where that is and see if I can get there. If you guys have flight aware, you'll see where the helicopter is. Thanks, Sarah.
Do we have a Christopher Michael Madison in house?
Stand by, I'll check.
I'm gonna see if I can jump and find that helicopter quick. Oh, sir, you have been dropping the link. Thank you so much. I should probably do a video on that so you guys just put the whole...
9566, I got a Christopher Edward Madison in a house under that name.
Apparently, I don't. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to.
Good.
Let's see if we can get a second ambulance. There's one still in the vehicle complaining of injuries. He's awake and conscious. Nathan's complaining of jaw injury, and the female's got a cut on her hand.
10-4. Can I give another one available? Otherwise, we could start one.
Huh. That's weird. So I can't see it on that. Can you guys tell me where the helicopter is? Does anyone have the ability to do that? I'm trying to. I usually look on Twitter, my Twitter feed when they post the link, and then I go to it.
Can I be starting another one?
I don't know if it's Flight Tracker, but whatever. If we can see where the helicopter is, the helicopter's overhead, or was overhead of where that rollover was. Or that pursuit ended with the Ramsey County deputy that pitted and flipped that that car, where they were throwing stuff out that we were listening to earlier. See that? Isn't it interesting though? When I'm out here, how much stuff you guys hear and see. That I can't even get to all of it, and yet a lot of these, you know, thing is, like, it just showed you with 3 calls all at the same time. A guy pulled a gun, a shooting, and a pursuit. And Brad and I are out here, Watchdog and I are out here, Brad and Rob are out here, I'm out here, and we can't even get to all of it. And then I seen, and there's an incident in Anoka, MN Safety's on that. I mean, we can't get to all of this stuff, and it's not, a lot of it's not even on Facebook, Twitter. I mean, MN Safety was on Twitter. It's just, that's why we come out here. Brad, I know that's why Brad comes out here. I come out here to show you guys what's going on in real time and what's going on. You know, we want to show you guys what's going on in the streets, and this is why I want to go to other cities too, because it's happening all over. And everyone should be aware of this. be nice if some of these or these dump trucks were out here filling potholes. Well, now that we have another calm between the storms, going back to talking about things. What subject are we going to talk about? So we covered pizza, we covered movies. We got to leave some for other nights when we come out. You know, here's the thing, you don't have to leave Minnesota, and if you leave Minnesota thinking you're going to leave all this craziness, it's wherever you're at too, right? Like, even out in Minnetrista, which is western Hennepin County, Carver County area. I know that area fairly well.
66, were you able to find that, Bill?
Only one I found in-house or in DVS was a Christopher Edward Madison, born in 86, in Opa-locka. Good.
It's happening there too.
I think he's in this conflict.
Yeah, right.
The problem is with
That was the right one, but I might be wrong.
Drunken Hutch encrypting the
That's what I found
radios.
in-house. When you run him, he comes up with this Christopher Edward Madison's OLN and info.
And wait, what are we talking about?
Mary Adams hometown. Sam Ocean.
Clear.
See, that intersection always throws me off. I don't know if that's a turn lane or a straight turn lane, because then it goes into 2 lanes. So if you guys watch, I always don't quite know where to be in which lane. All right, so what were you guys saying? All right, hold on. I thought I seen lights over there. All right, we're gonna stop monitoring LTAC. Oh, Bob used to talk a lot about Sheriff Dave Hutchinson and what great guy he is, until you know, he decided to drink and drive and be honest about it. But then, you know, he lied about having the cabbie drive his car, his patrol vehicle, and crashing it, and wasn't him. And then Brianna had to find a squad car that was hiding.
Check the area on phone.
So, yeah, Bob stopped talking about Dave right after that. It's kind of interesting. Although, Dave Hutchinson.
Regarding this hit and run on WF 46, the information about the red Camaro, is that from the caller or?
He got booked into Ramsey County
It's from the involved.
jail here, right over here at the LEC, into Bob's jail.
142.
Bob claims to know nothing about the whole thing, but yeah. Anyway, so Sheriff Hutchinson ran on the platform of being transparent, but then 10 days into office, he flips the switch for the encryption on the radios. Which isn't just annoying for you guys to know what's going on, and it's also not annoying for trying to get the information out there to you guys.
43.
But, you know, a lot of other agencies, unless they get patched through, can't hear what's going on in those cities as well, unless they're on Hennepin County's encrypted radio.
266 single.
266 Tango.
Any other spots for just like 15?
M-Star, thanks for being here.
200 Tango, that's it. Virginia Cook with 92 X-ray Mike Yankee. Go for it.
Oh, we're going back to pizza. Well, he's not in the jail. He was booked, so he just went through the booking process, which I'm sure was all arranged. And it was very quiet and stealthy, so no one knew about it. Yeah, well, I did talk to a police agency, and they did tell me.
W62 Commons 56.
They did tell me that there's scanners out there that can pick up encrypted radio traffic. So
Any other spots for EOT?
they said you can get them on the black market. So if you guys know
We're gonna get one first.
where that is, I'd be interested in running a story on that. So if you guys find out any information, shoot me an email. Because I hate to say it, the encryption is coming to the whole United States. It's being pushed by the FBI.
I'll take a slow behind the 31. Go ahead, Rob.
And here's the reason yes, I agree, the encryption is BS, and here's why the encryption is a problem, and a huge problem. Because last week, on the same day in the city of Plymouth, Minnesota, there's big news story came out on how their officers, and I think it was a reserve officer, found a bald eagle, and they got it safe and everything. And here's the funny thing about that. Also, that same day that no one heard about, there was a fire. I believe a structure fire, or it was a big fire. I think on Crime Watch Minneapolis put it out. But
2162.
Didn't hear anything about that. Apparently there was
12702, and the time is 103.
There was also a car that exploded. Well, reports I have are exploded at the Home Depot there in Plymouth, and also they're investigating homicide at the Red Roof Inn motel in the city of Plymouth. I would think would all be newsworthy events. I'm not downgrading I am not downgrading that story at all, but yeah, no, that's a problem. Well, M&H is like the central hub of kind of east-west area. So if you're at M&H, plus they're 24 hours, so usually there's something going on here, and I can use the bathroom here. You're right, they won't report on homicides on that. I will. And I'm getting ready to do that. Hey, Summer. Haven't you been here the whole time? Oh, you did email me. Okay, let me take a look quick. Well, apparently M&H just closed.
Other squads 165. One 73 Tango.
All right, Tabby, I just got it.
Lane 7.
Apparently, we got hot rodders at 700 Southeast Cosoto Avenue in Minneapolis.
Copy. Other squad 165.
Tabby, are you sure that that's an encrypted scanner?
I copy it, custody.
Chipper, 151.
Look at the name, he said it's his brother. Briefly.
Is there a 7-Eleven downtown Minneapolis or downtown St. Paul? I haven't seen a 7-Eleven in downtown St. Paul.
I copy just a domestic 979 East 4th Street at 150.
Okay, I should be live.
120. Can you dupe that call and bury to my earlier call if we get more comps after 0230 when the reception's over? You can send it to me. And then show me 23 on Hamlin. Central.
345 North Wabasha, apartment 516. There's a female in the hallway calling people to come shoot Comp's Comp's son. It's gonna be Aisha Day, heavy build, black shirt, black pants. TCH, the female yelling in the hallway. Or in the background.
Single copy. Sure.
154.
All right, guys, if we don't have anything come in here in the next few minutes, they do come to me. Yeah, some of the Bobby and Steves are 24 hours.
Thank you, everybody.
154.
Yeah, thanks, Twin City Citizen. Have a good night. Yeah, it's a good movie.
207. 14 we 2. 156.
Oh, Sarah, that sucks. Oh, that's funny. Not 24 hours, but not in a row. Yes, that is exactly how it goes. When there's like, when it's a lull like this, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna call it, we'll go home, and then all of a sudden something pops off. I didn't see Bob tonight, but I did hear him call out. He was on he did call out on there's a vehicle collision or something earlier, and he found one.
5180.
Can you call data, please?
Copy. You can put mine in, I can start as well. Copy.
Well, I don't know. I just had some. Something popped up on LTAC. Let's see what it is. Usually it's a vehicle pursuit.
9566.
Good.
You still need a patch and 1033 up.
Oh.
No, that's still up. You can take it down.
That's
Never. Time clear 1033.
the Ramsey County chase.
Time clear outside 1.
So I think we're gonna call it a night. I appreciate you guys being here and jumping on tonight.
Any more calls on this 49er?
Technically, we've had 3 total today, but no additional since the one you're on.
Copy. Came down to General Falls. I'm just finding anything you can.
159.
So if in the next couple minutes I don't hear anything, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Which usually means in the next couple of minutes something major pops off if you guys are used to watching. And I know TC Reporter talked about coming and doing call it a ride along. She wanted to.
Information in the county is temporarily tied. In the last 5, please go again. 4442, code 4.
She wanted to
Code 4, right? 2.
cover Minneapolis, which I'm
Sorry
okay.
for turning him out.
I'm okay with. You know, different people know different areas. So if she wants to cover Minneapolis, we can definitely cover Minneapolis. She knows Minneapolis way better than I do. And with knowing the city and knowing the areas, you know, there's certain areas you don't want to be in and film. And
6-year-old who was laying on the couch, breathing but not really. You have a good night. 921.
yeah, no, it's always interesting to see what goes on. Glad you guys were sticking around tonight. Good night, M-Star. Yeah, next Friday. So, well, I think that was Twin City Citizen that's wanting to Friday. TC Reporter is different than Twin City Citizen. I think I actually met Twin City Citizen out on the standoff in Woodbury, I think it was, or Oakdale. One of those. It was a guy. Was a standoff inside of an apartment building.
The court sounds like now they're saying they don't know if that patient is breathing. It sounds like they're viewing her. She has a history of choking. They can see inside, and they said that they want to do a Boston check with her medic girl.
Yeah. Good job.
Thank you, Sarah, for posting that up. I do appreciate it. I should do a video on it. Obviously, once that case is over, I'll definitely update everyone on the statuses of everything. I can't really release everything to you guys. I really want to. but I have to be careful on how I proceed with that. Just because I'll just say there's a lot of thin blue flags flying around Dodge County. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that they're so busy that it took over, 3 months to get my arraignment.
Adult male to 1968 Longbow in St. Paul. Toll free. Will be clear.
So, I think this week I'm going to try and reach out to Jai. See if he wants. I know he was talking about Saturdays are the best days for him. But if you guys have any other people hunting for sheriffs, give me a second, guys.
102, I copied the absent.
Dodge County is southern Minnesota. I can share with you that, it was live streamed. I went out there to film a standoff. I ran into a deputy.
We are unable to find the source. There's GOA for now.
And this was before I went live. Yeah, it's kind of west of Rochester, Minnesota. West. Basically the deputy, I told him I'm press and I'm looking for a spot to set up to film, and he said I can't park there, can't be there, which wasn't true at all. And he told me where the press staging area was like three trailer homes and a highway and a gas station, and that behind all that is where they're doing the press staging area from the incident. So I went ahead and parked at another gas station and walked around, and that's where you see it pick up on my live stream. And I was warned by two of the residents down there that I was there that were super excited and told me how tyrannical the sheriff's department was there. And then I went live and walked around there, and one of the guys sat in the parking lot where I parked my truck, and I don't know, it was like 15 minutes the total stream was, and there's another mainstream guy out there not in the corralled press area, which apparently that's what they believe, that's what a press area is. And they proceeded.
So we're looking around with flashlights, checking out property.
So you could watch the video, walk down there. There's no crime scene tape. There's nothing to show that you can't be anywhere around there. But I knew the address where the house was, because they did have in the front of the house the area is blocked off. But where I went, there was nothing blocked off, nowhere to tell. So I kept a way plenty reasonable distance away. Showed you guys what I could see. Went back, set up behind a tree. The guy apparently had the ability to have access to rifles or shotguns, and but not confirmed if he did or not, or they were in the house or something. I don't even remember. It's been a while. So anyway, there was no shots fired at all from the suspect. And I don't know if they just shot the cop shot or anything, because you know, was the deputy pulled up where you could see multiple cars driving around exactly where the deputy told me I couldn't park or be, and came up and took my stuff and told me they're going to confiscate it as evidence, and ended my live stream. Took both my cell phones actually after that, and my head camera. So yeah, clearly established case law got violated, clearly established constitutional violations, 1st, 4th, 5th, 14th Amendment violations. So yeah, no, so arraignment was on last Monday, and that's basically, do I understand what I'm being charged with, and how would I like to plead, guilty or not guilty? Well, obviously I'm not guilty of any, I'm innocent, so I don't know how I can plead not guilty, or how I can plead guilty to them breaking the law and violating my rights. But yeah. Yeah, good night all. We're in Minneapolis now, I think, right? I think it's Minneapolis. So happy Sunday to all of you. So, but yeah, I have pre-trial coming up middle of May sometime. I don't remember the date. Yeah, they want to bring me to court. They did the next day give me my cell phones and head camera back. Both deputies, the one that was the kind of douchebag about the whole thing is a field training officer with the Sheriff's Department training a new deputy. So he should have known better. Yeah, we're definitely into Minneapolis now. I've no doubt that I'm going to win in court. The only issue I have is again, when I went down to the Sheriff's Department pick up my stuff. Yeah, the roads are better. Sad. Worse area, but better roads, better sidewalks in Minneapolis. And don't forget shot spotters here. But yeah, it's interesting to, they had tons of, like, we support the police, blue line flags all over. But I don't know if people are doing that just out of sheer terror and fear about the way that their law enforcement acts. The sheriff there did announce that he's not running for re-election this next campaign cycle. He's very adamant, or he's very puts out a lot of stuff on Twitter. I like to respond back to it. A lot of propaganda. So well, yeah, no, I've got a good criminal defense attorney that's super constitutional. Basically, you can tell in the live stream that deputy, he asked me for my name, and I told him I'm not going to give him my name, and he goes, "Well, we're going to confiscate your phone then." So, I mean, he was truly had some mental ego issues going on. So, and used to not being held accountable, and used to running his town, and used to doing whatever he wanted. So that was the 6th standoff I've been to. I think the 3rd one I was in Freeborn County. I met with the sheriff of Freeborn County. I met with not Alexandria. What's a city down there? I forget the city. Anyway, I called that police chief. Talked to him when I was afterwards. No, it's not Little Falls or Austin. It's in Freeborn. Albert Lee.
I got an update. I can turn it over on. Cancel.
So 169, they just had a wrong way driver, but the vehicle turned itself around and canceled for state patrol. They've seen it on camera. Nope, I do not live in Minneapolis. I used to work in Minneapolis a long time ago. But, yeah, Alexandria PD chief was great. Freeborn County sheriff was great. In fact, I was going to do an interview with him. I got to call him to see if he's running for re-election, sit down and do an interview. I was down there covering a story on something else, and stopped in there, and I only talked to him on the phone. And Summer, you live in Minneapolis? Wanda, you live in St. Paul? Yeah, a lot of people live in the cities that I'm in. Uptown. I almost took a job in Uptown. I worked in Dinkytown. I worked in South Minneapolis, right up from Loring Park at Loring Towers, actually. That was a interesting place. Minneapolis SWAT was... Minneapolis SWAT was busting in the doors, doing no-knock warrants. They call me and tell me they're gonna do a no-knock warrant to get the keys for them if they didn't want me to bust the door in, or if they were gonna bust the door in. And so I'm like, I was 20 minutes away, and they're like, "Yep, we're not gonna wait." And they're like, so I get there and they bust the door in, and I go and board it up for marijuana. So. That was 5-6 years ago, I think, though. 7 years ago now. But there's a guy down in Alexandria that would film. So right after the standoff happened, there was a giant fire down there, and I don't know if you guys remember hearing about it. The next day, I didn't make it down there to film it, but the guy released a video, and Alexandria PD forced him out of his house with his dogs in the house, and I don't think they let him lock his door. And he put it out on YouTube. And I don't remember his channel name, and I haven't seen videos come out from him in a while. But the chief, so I called the chief, told him what I seen on the phone with him. He pulls up the YouTube channel, looks at it, watches the YouTube channel, and he's like, he knows where it is. He called him, talked to him, talked to his officers. Their entire agency went through training. They even connected with the sheriff's department and surrounding agencies in that county. He personally went and apologized to him, explained what they're doing for training, that it was a complete mistake, and only the fire marshal is allowed to force an evacuation. So basically, I think they handled that really well. And then I went down there for the train derailment, and the guy actually responded back to me and told me they verified all the information. So I can't ask for anything more from a law enforcement agency. I mean, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. It's how we learn and grow and correct from them, is how we stand apart from each other. I went down there for that train derailment, went and bought a kayak because it was like a swamp and a little thing, and couldn't get close other than that. And no, they don't do weed anymore in Minneapolis at all. So now Minneapolis PD, I can't speak for DEA and all the other agencies involved. Well, they don't bust for user levels. I think you got to be a dealer, so they try to get you on being a dealer. But they actually talked to an Alexandria PD officer down there, and I talked to the owner so I could have access to go through that marshy bog area. If you've seen the short that I put out down there, and yeah, don't worry, Summer. I got penalized from Facebook too. I got put in time out from them too, or Facebook jail, and for a year or 2 years ago. But the cop was super awesome. Verified that I got permission from. You got banned from Twitter too. Twitter's not as bad as Facebook. I don't have Instagram. But anyway, so the cop standing right there goes, "Hey, I'm here. I heard the owner give you permission. So if there's any calls, I'll call in saying that you have the owner's permission to go through the cattails and the swamp to get out there on the lake. And man, more power to you trying to get through that boggy swamp of a mess." So, you know, it was almost nice to hear that. In fact, the officer even told me, off the record, how to get access to the lake through the county and not the city, because you can go through the county, it's less restricted. I'm like, see how awesome some agencies can be? I kind of wish I had it on camera. But I never released it because I didn't want him to be in trouble, right? Like, that's kind of the thing we deal with a lot of times. And I know Capital Transparency's dealt with that too. It's like, we're almost afraid to release videos of the good ones because we don't want the good ones to get retaliated against the bad ones. Yeah, it is a badge of honor to get banned, I think, from some of these platforms. But that's why I don't broadcast on YouTube. I only broadcast here.
I just went through the area of Highway 52 and 200 down in Hampton, Commercial Township area. We had a crash earlier and one guy that walked away. We now had 3 calls of a pedestrian that can't find this guy. Just with the weather, so that I was asking what was going on.
Hampton, Minnesota, they're sending the helicopter to look for a guy that walked away from a crash. Well, I think Facebook is going away. I think after they came out with Meta, a lot of people just got rid of it. The only reason I'm on it is another avenue for people to find my YouTube channel. That was kind of the goal on Twitter as well. Although I do post a lot more on Twitter than I do probably on YouTube, just because like the shorter stories, sharing things are a lot easier. YouTube is really more for like this, right? Videos. I did get a TikTok. So I am on TikTok as well. I don't really post a ton of stuff on TikTok. It's kind of hard. But it is what it is. But all this, oh, hey, thanks for the $1.99. I really appreciate it. Yeah, TikTok to me is kind of like I don't know how to describe it. It's like a hole that you get stuck on. There's some interesting stuff I see on there that I like. It's kind of a nice mental break. A lot of like repair stuff and a lot of comedy stuff I like. You just got to be careful because you tend to sit there in 5 minutes. You're thinking, oh, I got like 2 minutes, and the 2 minutes all of a sudden turns into like an hour. So I am going to the other 24-hour gas station that I know of. And this tends to be a substation for police at this time of night. Nope. Don't see him. Yeah, well, TikTok can be toxic. It doesn't have to be. You know, you can choose to see what you want to see on TikTok too, right? Just like everything else, right? I mean, they'll always try and throw things at you, but you don't have to watch it. Yeah, that is true. You have to be careful on TikTok about, well, that's any social media, right? I mean, even back in the day, like the party lines with phones, right? There was people on those. I mean, these people are out there and you have to be aware of them. No, there's still not much going on.
Go ahead. Said Lexus St. Anthony in front of BP. Copy,
Yeah, I mean, you can hear how quiet the radio is. I got it going. I don't have it loud, but you want a slice of pizza? I'm actually going to get soup. I want some chicken noodle soup. They have some really good soup in here. Yeah, if you bully the pedos on TikTok, you end up getting banned from TikTok. I think that's absolutely sad. Nope, this is a quick trip in Plymouth. Well, Sam, you can always have a snack before you head off to bed. That's what I'm doing.
North 169 on the bridge. The white Dodge Johnson place was seen at the Marty's Auto Sales Lot. One person run from the lot, jumped in. 227.
Oh. 169 north of the bridge by Maury's Auto Lot. It's true. I think it depends on what you eat, though. Maury's 169. So it said the 169 bridge ran from the Maury's lot.
Later driving a plane east 494 from 169 on that dark colored SUV, passing on the shoulders, weaving in and out of traffic. High rate of speed, unknown license plate, info at 228.
The only one I can think of is Maury's in Brooklyn Park.
It's last 6 for 207.
Or St. Louis
North
Park.
9 border West Broadway Avenue, exit Washington exit.
Mark 229.
If I streamed to the town I live in, you guys I'd lose all of you guys.
Thank you.
I don't know which Maury's. It was Maury's up, and they said came from the lot on 116, or they're on 169 on the bridge. Last seen from Maury's, and so we either have Maury's, and the closest one is that is going to be Brooklyn Park or St. Louis Park.
664, try that again.
10-6 Hennepin.
Out of Hennepin 229.
Because it's a long drive to where I live. And I'd probably lose reception a few times on there. Yeah, well, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Brooklyn Park or St. Louis Park are both kind of the same now. That area of Brooklyn Park is not the best. And again, Hennepin's encrypted, so we can't hear what's going on. No, I think Maury still owns their Brooklyn Park location. When was the last time I was over there? Been the last couple months, and they still said Maury's. All right, guys, I'm gonna go grab some soup, use the bathroom, and call it a night. I do appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. And I don't know if I'm going live tomorrow. Usually, it's just getting so busy. I know we got some bad weather moving in. Let me see here where we're here. I've got some jobs due. I got to get some invoicing done. Like my real job is suffering.
You guys info on a stolen that just fled from Minneapolis, last seen eastbound 94 from West Broadway. A white Chevy sedan with Indiana plate 943 David Beaver 0. Info at 232.
That's awesome. All right. Yeah, thank you to all you guys that do our mods for me. Let's see where we're at here daily. So Sunday we have a high of 32, Monday a high of 41, Tuesday a high of 42, and then rain, a high of 38. Rain and snow mix on Wednesday. And then snow with a high of 33 on Thursday. Friday is going to be 39, and Saturday is going to be 43, 47 Sunday, 49 on Monday, and 54 on the Tuesday after that. So we're definitely going above freezing, and it's going to get really warm out. So Yep, well, that weather forecast makes my allergies already starting in, so time to pick up some allergy meds too. But all right, guys, thanks for being here. I'm gonna go call it a night. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your morning, evening, day, wherever you're watching from. And make sure you guys, everyone's got their subscribe and share, and appreciate all you guys. Really do. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. So Jason with Minnesota News Now out. Thank you.